I did patch. I was so prepared. I patched the game. I opened the game. It works. I bought the DLC, obviously. It's gonna tell me to buy online, and I'm gonna say no. Is it? There it is. You see those disgusting Canadian monies? Gross. New game plus 3? Yeah, I'm on my, this is the 3rd playthrough, so I guess it's technically new game plus, right? Is that new game plus? No, this is my 3rd playthrough. Ring of Mikula. Ooh. Very important. I love this emote. Okay, that's better. This is a mood. Me when I finish the DLC. I like how you could just stay like this, and then people can't see you when they run past you. They're like, wait, where'd they go? Aimable. Let's switch it for this one. The boy. Yes. Perfect. I've been having a little bitty practice with doing co-op with Krim. I don't know if you guys saw the tweets, but me and Krim, what's the last boss we beat? We beat Rykard. We did all the Volcano Manor. We're doing the Atlas Plateau stuff right now. We finished Ronnie's storyline already. She was very happy about that. She really liked Blythe. On stream? No, we were just playing it. We were playing it at like 10 p.m. Big Boss Rykard? I think so, yeah. And then we finished, oh, we fought the Astral Gummy Worm. Estelle. Because this name, where the heck's Smoke? Wee! I'm scared. I don't want to go inside. I want to go outside. I'm scared. Nerd's rope. Uh-oh, where'd my Twitter post go? Is it under? Somebody's here. Who's hold? Nerd's rope. Yeah, that guy was fun. And then, yeah, when they did the patch, the seamless co-op broke, which is fair. And the creator's working on it. Like, they're going ham. They're trying to finish it. But totally understandable. The DLC is not going to work right away. And post my tweet, and then we back. I'm scared. I think this DLC is the longest they've waited between the base game and the DLC, from what I saw. And it was like 2 years, which is fair, because usually they release 2 DLCs per game, but they just did one. This is one Giga one. Giga one? Jigsaw? Giga? Hi. Are you the pretty lady?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported.
I saw it.
To the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Friends? Friend-shaped people? I saw a drawing and they were like, how are we gonna get into the DLC? And they grabbed his arm and he just yeeted them. I was like, oh my god, I hope that happens. The game volume's a bit low? Really? It's usually pretty high. Is that better? Turn me down. Game up. I'll talk to her again. See.
Come now. Touch the withered arm.
Come.
And travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Perfect. I love you already. Please don't betray me. I'm so scared. Can I give him a kiss? I hope he eats me. Please throw me. Oh, he didn't throw me. Where are we? Oh, nice. That's so funny. You don't even see the map. You just see, this is my box now. I'm in jail. Also, hello everybody. Oh, I'm so excited. Just like waiting so long. Hello, Clutch. Hello, Gipsic. How are you doing? It's so pretty and bright. Oh my god, my eyes. That looks fine. That's supposed to look like Mikola's rune because it's like the little half moon and oh boy, there is massive. Oh, underwhelming. They need to patch that. Yeah, I wish he threw us. I know this wallpaper. I think I saw one they released of just this image, and it's so pretty. So beautiful. You could just sit here. Oh, this is if you just vibe here. Shadow Realm Blessing. Skadoo. Erdtree Blessing? Is this what they mean by DLC scaling? Skadoosh? Yeah, that's how I read it. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. So maybe that's to buff your spirits, and that's to buff your flasks, or you. Skadoosh tree? No, I can't read it any other way. I'm level 170. I don't think I'm gonna level more. Maybe? I'm a New Game Plus Plus. I'll be fine. I've done worse. New Game Plus 7, Madeir. Good times, good times. A lot of stop and stare moments. Yeah, this is gonna be, this is already so pretty. Oh, I can't. Oh, Torrent's on the other one. Ah. Oh, that guy looks nice. They just throw him right at the beginning. Oh my gosh, I don't even know which way to go first. I don't want to go forward. I want to go like over here. Can I go over there? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it was Vatty that said, Miyazaki said, it will be about the size of Limgrave. I still can't see the map. He forgot to mention that it's 5 stacked on top of each other, so I assume it's very vertically. Hey, there's another crispy boy. That's good. I assume those are gonna give the tree blessings, maybe? The equivalent to the Erdtree avatars. What shit was that? Was that just a normal bird? Hello? Are you fine? Are you good? Yeah, that was a fucking lie. Miyazaki's always like, this is the smallest DLC. I'm sorry it took us so long. Like, we're worthless. It's like, bro. What? Ooh. That's a dragon. That's a dead dragon. That dragon does not look alive. Weird you could see a partial map. Yeah, I only get a box. Maybe it's because the map's right there. Maybe I'll just go get the map. I don't want to miss anything. This area is massive. What are these? Hello? Oh. That's just all I get? Okay. I'm gonna have to switch Torrent because I have Torrent on my other. Switch. When I'm playing with Crim. Where map? Map. Map first. Hey, those are the little guys. They look crispy. Are you good? Are you shadows or are you crispy? Oh shit. Hi. Are the random mobs gonna one-shot me? I'm so scared. How about Radafruit? Radafruit? Ooh, I have to turn on that new thing. Is it in system? Well, I shouldn't be on the path, actually. Wait, let me up, let me up. Stop. Oh my gosh. Mushroom. The gameplay's loud, but the dialogue is quiet. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Now a little bit. Maybe I could turn the music down. Smidge down, and then music and sound effects, and then voice up. Maybe music a little bit. Let's put voice max. The NPCs are gonna be screaming at us. And then I have to turn on, is it in settings somewhere? Or is it in the inventory? The new little recent items tab. Why is it off? Turn that shit on. Bless. So now there's a new little tab at the beginning called recent items. So if you ever pick up an item mid-fight and you're shitting your pants and you can't remember what you got, now you can go to your inventory and it has a little exclamation mark. Like goldfish brain. Yeah, Crim's like, where is it? And then plus if you pick up something and you're like, is that a talisman? Is that a weapon? Did I just get a shoe? I don't know. Oh, new inventory, wow. Lump of flesh. Why is that up there? Okay. Easily found everywhere in the Realm of Shadow. Berry-like fruit grows into spirit grave grass. Easily found everywhere in the Realm of Shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Is that for tolerant? Flesh of mushrooms similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Okay, that's nice. Naruhodo. There's a guy up there. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. They have even either an omen face or an omen app. I just got suplexed. I'm sick. I don't do any damage to this guy. Oh. Back, back, bleed. Yeah, those weapons are cool. You're making me dizzy, man. Oh my gosh. 1 HP in a dream? No, 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 no. You had a lot of HP. He didn't give me shit for runes. That's good. Yeah, I want those weapons. Map. 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 Ah, yes. Okay. Started here. If I ever did a melee build, I want something like chakrams or daggers. Daggers are pretty fast. Or katanas can be fast too. Okay, so it looks like we have a green swamp, a black swamp, another green swamp, a blue swamp. All the flavors. All the kimono. I hope my things work. Yay. I'll take a big sip of my coffee before I forget about it for the next hour. 4. And obviously, as you all know, definitely not speedrun. Not 48-hour stream until I finish the game. I'm going to look at every single rock and try to piece together lore, because there's... I mean, this is the last DLC, so... it should answer some questions. Hey, look, it's Guts' birthplace. I mean... never mind. Do I continue on this way? Oh, hey, you want to speak to us? What's going on? What the fuck? Everyone burned to cinders, burned away. Put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such fate? We merely lived our lives, we lived in peace. I don't think it's something you guys did. I think it's something the gods did, or you know. My biggest question is this gonna be in the past, or is this... I don't know. Because if Mikola's here, then, you know. Little rock. Can I pick up this rock? What is this rock? Why did it disappear? What is this? Ooh, that looks spooky. Should I follow? What do you guys think? Should I follow the path first? Or should I explore? Oh shit, it's time. Hello, Stab. Hello, Sunfell. I love the little PogChamp guy. Yeah, can somebody confirm? I think it's if you watch an Elden Ring stream for 5 minutes. Do what your heart tells me. My heart tells me to go to the edges of the map first. Mushrooms! Hopefully the game volume's okay. This looks sus. What are you doing? The NPC is like, where the hell did they go? I'm gonna show up and be like, look at all these things I found. And she's like, I was waiting for you for like 20 hours. This more out of fruit. All these like aerials up. I haven't seen another grace, but that's because I'm not following the path at all. What's that? Is that a horse? What are you? What are you gonna do? Don't do anything. That is a dog on fire. Is it gonna explode? I love the twin blades. They're so fun. Wow. You just... I don't trust you. Holy HP bar. Yeah, I'm level 177. 171. Gotta be watching for 5 minutes because before I opened Twitch today I didn't have it and now I do. Oh shit, enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the classic Chrome slow playthrough, so even if I stream for 6 hours today, you guys will probably get farther than me this week. Go to this corner first. Right now in our playthrough, we are, what is that? New gem. It looks so cute. Glows at night blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in practice of spirit medicine. Sprite? That's not spirit, that's Sprite. Sprite? They have Sprite in Erdtree? We have Sprite at home. In our playthrough, we're 101. Right. Collect all the... Well, it's good to see that animals still exist here. That's a good thing. Anything down there? Oh, yes. So we're definitely gonna go down. This is gonna be a massive map. My tea is ready. I'm finally near keyboard. Hi! Hello, alien. And Chazzy, thank you for the sub. Sprite, cranberry, the blasphemous drink of choice. Clutch, have you already beat the DLC? I saw you had 800 and something hours of Elden Ring on Steam. I created a monster. I'm so sorry. Oh, this guy's... That took so much HP. Holy shit. That's how my DLC experience is gonna go. What I get. How'd that miss you? Ow. Get off me. I wanna use my cool moves on you. I also think I have a shit ton of faith, which I could respec out of, but do I have any spell? Do I have any? What do I have on? Nothing? Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. Is this the outcome of New Game Plus Plus? Yes. And the DLC. The DLC is always like, if the base game is 100%, the DLC is usually 135 or more, difficulty-wise. Black Firefly. Please don't kill me. I'm just looking at my items. With black cinder wings, flies in war-torn lands that have scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Okay. So does Mesmer have 2 butterflies?
All right, chat. Only 1 more hour with this Make-A-Wish kit, and then it's on to the next one.
What does that even mean, Brett? Also, thank you for the reset. What does that mean? Does that mean Melina has I hope we learn more about Millennia. The names are all in my brain mushed. Do I have no spell? What did I do? Where did my spells go? Waterfall. Hey. Rot soda? Yes. Die skull. Broken rune. Just the smallest piece. Where? Dog. I hate dogs in this game. Love dogs IRL. Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Dogs. Pretty good. Where are my boys? I need my boys. They're max level, I know it. Wait, does their level reset when you... It must. There they are! Level 10 boys! That guy looks nice. Surely not gonna one-shot me. I don't trust you. Consolidation. Consolation. Consolation prize? Yep. That's a big hammer. My goal is to not die to some random scrub. Woo! Yeah, didn't they say there was like 100 new freaking weapons? I have to check my stats. I don't even know what my stats are right now. Strength. A little bit of faith. 100? Yeah. Like, like people are like min-maxing their builds they want to go into the DLC with, and I'm like, don't bother. You're gonna find a new item 10 minutes into the DLC and be like, well, I'm changing my whole build. What is this hammer? Where is it? I can look at the new item. Does it pop up here? Nice. Weapon of the Black Knights. You call them your Black Knights? Win? Dark Souls 1? Servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Great hammer, black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Blessed with an Erdtree incantation. Further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. Guard counters curse cause a burst of power. Can I use it? I can use it. I want to put it on. That's a bit. It matches my colors. Look at me. So fashion. I'm good. How are you? I'm really excited for the DLC. I'm excited for the lore. Poise? Is that poise up? You big hammer. Donk. I just want to hit somebody with it. It's gonna do no. Is that a flask? Skidoo! Skidoo tree. How do you pronounce this? Is it? I'm gonna call it a skidoo. Skadoo? Skadoo? Consume these at sites of grace to bolster. Oh, okay. The blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. Okay, so that's what they meant by scaling. So this just helps you in the DLC. So obviously, if you don't explore in the DLC, you're going to get shit on. Splinter the Skadoo tree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church America and other places. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Skadoo tree blessing. The Skadoo tree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal with it, but it is said that when the Skadoo tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. People of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them. Skadoo. Yeah, it would either be Skadoo or Skadoo. It's Skadoo. I know what weapon I'm using when I play. The big. This is a beast. This would concuss somebody. Wait, was that guy supposed to be a boss? was like, why is there a thing here? It still does decent damage, even though it's not powered up enough. This thing staggers the shit out of people. Well, this guy's just a little guy, but... That guy looks fun. Are you gonna throw shit at me? I should probably... Ooh, a legendary item. I should probably not use this, but you know... I missed. Takes me 20 minutes to do one swing, but... This is gross. Bonk. Bonk. It is so troll. Hee. Okay, smithing stones. You still get smithing stones, so that means it's the same upgrades. That's good. That's good. Where is my weapon? He's stalking you. Blessing America. Tiny mushroom. See, when you pick up items when you're doing stuff like this, how are you supposed to remember what they were? 1 second, let me chug two flasks. You guys want the hammer, don't you? That ground thing was sick. How would you do that? Do it again. Actually, don't. Change my mind. Don't do that. Good thing this weapon's a little quick. Anything else in here? Any other crevices? Crimchi is really enjoying the exploration aspect of these games. It's like, can I go down there? I think I can go down there. There's only one way to find out. Gotta parkour your way down. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used for crafting, easily found everywhere. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat. Who shoves... Are they making the pot man out of mushrooms? Special physic blessed by Marika, the queen of the Erdtree. Completely restores HP. Marika once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Never. Vegan pot friend. Yeah, every single elevator, she's like, can I go down there? And I'm like, why don't you jump and find out? She's like, that looks like death. Never know. Is this a... It's one of these? Oh, it is. Is this a one-time use? I don't think it is. I think it's one of these. I don't want to use it to find out. But what does the other one say? Let's see. I don't... Is this yeah. Must not be one-time use. You don't find out those little fragments, the DLC is gonna fudge you up. I assume if people are playing the DLC for the first time and have no idea about those, or don't explore, they go into a boss and they're just like, you didn't try it? I don't want to try it, because I'll use it when I need it. It was never used in her playthrough. Okay, seems like that's all that's over here. Little crevice. So the churches are gonna be good to scout out, as usual. Alright. I think I went all around here. The little graves are interesting. Let's just go on the path. See what happens. Actually, did I check this goo? This looks like mud. I see dead people. Were they burnt so crispy they just left a shadow behind? That's all they are? Who's this guy? That person? Oh, he's dead. Oh, it was a little blacksmith guy. I think he's dead. Revered Spirit Ash. Consume to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. Bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steed abilities to deal with the negate damage. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's ash summons and torrent? Maybe torrent can take more hits? The withered corpse were called tutelary deities, and revered ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of the hands. Huh. Went down there. Yeah, that tree. Very, looks a lot like the tree in Berserk. With the people hanging, too. Yippee! I've yet to find another Grace. But I guess I haven't made it that far. Ooh, this place looks vertically discoverable. I got a new tattoo on my lower leg, so now I can't cross my legs. Badge. We always need some Berserk in these games. He always puts like little pieces. It's like, this is definitely a Berserk reference. Nice. Sneak in here? Hello. They're flies. Are there gonna be no of the flaming butterflies? Just the fireflies? Ooh. See, the nice thing about this is you can find these cookbooks right away to see what you actually get. Hefty firepot. Haunted by the grotesque great potentate who roamed lands near and far, haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Did he create the pots? Did he create the pot man? Pot friends? You guys good? You look fine. Not resin. Definitely not resin. Serves as primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Looks yummy. Tasty. Hefty crackpot. Greater potency is a Bonnie village. Bonnie village. That's like a nice place. That guy looks friendly. He's definitely not a boss. Can I jump on these? Spectral Doge. Are you just gonna let me walk by? Okay, that's fine. We're cool. We're cool? We're cool. I guess a retired streamer? It's me. I'm not retired. I'm just, spontaneous. Ooh, shower room. No scheduled days. So I might stream 5 days in a row. I might stream for not 2 months. It's pretty much just like, if there's a game I really want to play, I'll play it like this. We fell in the realm of shadow. Skidoo! No wonder Grace shines ever so brilliantly. Is the shadow of the Erdtree. So many trees. But shadow can also mean like former self, kind of. I'm gonna stream this 5 days in a row. I actually booked today off just to play it. I got a new tattoo yesterday, so I was off early yesterday and then took today off to play this. Because I don't care about like boss spoilers. I just don't want lore spoilers. And I know people are gonna post lore spoilers, be like, oh, Mikkel is actually blank. No! Lore's my favorite part. Are you gonna teleport me? That's Blade of Mercy. Ooh, is that a dagger? Nope. Raise the attack power after each crit. Oh, it's talisman. A thin blood stained dagger. No longer fit for use. Raise the attack power after each critical hit. Horn sent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken but has acquired spectral aura. Block all the M names. Yeah, actually. Even yesterday, I always click on like trending Elden Ring stuff just to see like, ooh, any new theories? But now I'm like, no, don't click it. Don't do it. I think every chest is a mimic now. I love VtuberEN. It's so cute. Are you a boss or are you just like an Erdtree avatar? So like a boss, but not really a boss. I saw an item down here I want. Going out for the hockey game today? Oh yeah, the hockey game is today. Have fun. I hope a Canadian team wins. That'd be nice. Ooh, oh, there's items there too. Can I make this jump? Yep. Yep. It's only been 30 years. Canada. Doing its best. Nice. I think it's up here. Uppies. Yeah. Let me in. Did I get up here already? Can I jump? Ooh. Every rock. Every corner. Nothing. Okay. Can I make it? Ah! Oh. But we're not dead. I want to get that. I get that. Maybe Torrent can jump higher once I get more. That'd be kind of cool. High jump. I jump on the cloth? No! I won't get that item. Is there another Grace? Oh, yes. I'm going to actual arena. Tickets are like 3K, which is crazy. I guess if everybody wants to go. Hydration chat. And coffee, actually. Ah! Okay. So now, do I have to use those? Yes. To empower your blessing. Okay, that's cool. So that's what they meant by scaling. So it's actually not so much your level matters, but more the enemies. It's almost like it scales the enemies down a little bit instead of scaling you up. Like it's giving you more resistances. It's pretty much so they hit you less, it seems. Hello, are you going to one-shot me? Probably. Oh, I was gonna check my blessing there. What the heck do I have for incantations? Nothing. Why do I have this on? I can't even use this. Ooh. Frenzy burst. Frenzy ones are so troll. They take so long to use. The lightning ones are kind of fun. I have enough faith to put them on, so. I don't remember which one I liked. This one? Let's do lightning. I think fire's not going to be effective against this guy. I don't know. What do you think? Do you have an HP bar? Or are you just a guy? Stop. Hello. Are you just a guy? Are you just a little guy? Oh, Jesus. You're just a guy. Okay. Why did that aim there? I just want to hit you. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what you do. That's good. Can I duck? You killed all the little guys. I need my raisins. See ya, horse. Can you leave my horse out of this, man? Can I target? I can target your leg. I do not want to. You are jumping. That's not very nice. Okay. Did you have to kill all the little guys that were hanging out? Okay, that does. You didn't use fire. That hurt. Can I hit other parts of your body? I can hit your face. Can I hit your face with lightning? Oh! I'm gonna run into something else. I was locked on. It's just like, I'm gonna go this way. It did like 4 damage. Is there a trick to you guys? Or are you just rude? You're just rude. Locked onto you, actually. Fire resistant charms would be cool. Yeah, the basket's alive. He's just vibing. He's living his best life, I think. I don't know if killing this guy is worth it right now. Use my lightning spear. Yeah! I missed. Actually, I hit him. I don't think I can make it out in time if I don't have my horse. Torrent's like, help me. Maybe that's why you need the torrent buffs to deal with this freaking thing. Like, what the shit? When am I supposed to hit you? Very nice. I need raisins. Can you hold? Where are my raisins? Stop walking towards me. Stop it. I think they're up here. Where are they? You chill, bro? Chill. No! Hello, demon. Do I have no raisins? Raisinless. Where are my raisins? I don't think I have any. Can you vibe over there? I'm just gonna do some crafting. I think they are... Where are they? Oh, I found them! You're gonna follow me forever, right? Probably. It doesn't have an HP bar, like a boss HP bar. Should I level? I don't think it's really gonna do anything, to be honest. Ooh, different numbers. They're yellow now. Why are they yellow? Could get more stamina, 2 more stamina. Didn't give me much, but it counts, right? I can carry 1 extra fashion. I know. All your resentment lingers yet, the raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon America's children, each and all. He just said, fuck them kids. We'll fight Big Fire Basket guy later. I don't think he's boss yet. That guy's got a little pot on his head. What are you doing? You got a little pot on your head. Can I have that pot? No. I want it. Spirit Grave Stone. Is that what he has a pot? Oh god. Yay! Yump! Yump away! That's very well. This is why I don't use magic. Oh, that hurt. I think the lightning one is too slow. I just like the lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. The Dark Souls 2 lightning bolt. Why from soft dogs? I know. Hardest enemies. Wait, is this the same place? Oh, it's just very light now. I'm gonna take that off. I just can't. I try to use magic builds and I just can't. I don't know. It just feels weird. Is there any like useful stuff I can have? Like incantations? I know Flame Cleanse Me is it's Poison and Scarlet Rot. I don't know if those exist, but pretty helpful. Fire attack power. Is there fire damage negation? That actually might be useful. Could like buff myself. My little faith. Attack and defense? Sure, why not? I don't even know if this weapon scales off. I think it does, yeah. A little bit of faith scale. See ya. Okay, dogs, you're going down. I don't remember what this one is. Yeah! Didn't even one-shot it. Where's the other dog? Come here. I missed. Okay, what do you... Oh. That's not fair. Stop! Stop it! Okay. I'm gonna make some raisins. Raisins. Greatly restore HP. Lastly. Let's make 20. Get those. Raisins. I don't think I've even made them. Brent seems to have a taste for it. Brent best boy? Best girl? I don't know if it ever says. What are these statues? Are you gonna come alive? Cave? Painting? What? Work of a wandering artist. How did he get here? This painter is said to have captured landscapes, seen the last moments of those who welcomed into death's embrace. Soul of the painter, the visage of the dead's last moments, can be discovered by visiting the location. Guy, the world is ending and this guy's like, I must paint. Honestly, you do you. Pop off, Kate. Are any of those guys hanging around? Is that a bunch of them? The omen things that destroyed me 1v1? Or are you little ones? I hope you're little ones because, yeah. That's a big one. I think that's a big one. What's going on here? Anything? Can I do? They don't see me. Why does this look so sus? Oh, they're different. Okay. We got candlesticks. That's fun. The buffing each other with the candlesticks. Backhand blade. Where's the other one? Got shiny daggers. Is that what I just got? Why is mine not shiny? Wielded by Horn Scent? Oh, Horn Scent. Okay, that's cool. Like Omen. Omen-esque. Style of combat associated is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage. Ooh, that's cool. Use a dagger. Where did it go? Or is it a... I have so many weapons. It is a dagger, right? Where the shit is it? No! It's a new weapon type? Okay, let's see. Start down here. Neo! I hope nobody, gives me a little surprise. Not a katana. Oh, what is it? It's literally a backhand blade. Huh. 8 new weapon groups? That's not what I want. Wait, you get 2? That's so cool. That's so fun. Dual wielding dreams. I love weapons that have dashes and stuff. So fun. That's why I love the Bloodhound. The blood, what is it? Blood Fang? Curved greatsword. I can't find shit anymore because I have so many. This one. Bloodhound's Fang. So cool. It reminds me of this. Backwards instead. But the pose at the end is so cool. I still love this weapon. But I used it in my first 2 playthroughs, so I'm using something else. This guy's getting a little close. What do I should have checked what they scale with between axes and curved swords. Don't you come over here. I see you. Strength and dex. Okay, okay. Yeah, the animation's so clean. Maybe we're not supposed to kill these guys. They're just vibing. Are you weaker in the rain? That would be cool. Are those birds? I think they're birds. I want to mess with the birds. Sure. Time. Can I please lock on to you? Thank you. I did not mean to do that. You're weak. Never mind, I thought you were gonna be scary. Hello, you come down here. I can get you. Especially when they jump and you hit them, they're just like... Are they the birds that are here? It looks like it. Why are there so many of these? Let me in. Script has the general numbers. Yeah, I heard there was like 90 plus weapons, which is crazy. What's going on over there? Are those Albinorics? I don't look like them. How do I get there? Surely I can make that jump. Yeah, look at the vertical map. So there's up there. There's a level we're on. There's that level. And then I think there's levels below. And then probably even further down. Let's give him a little boop. Oh, I didn't go far enough. But yeah. I feel like I do decent damage, so even on New Game Plus Plus, I think it's good that I'm 170. died to fall damage when you have wings. It's always so funny fighting the dragons and the dragons fall and you're like, just fly. It's like, no, I'm just gonna die. Okay. It's our friends! That must be Mikola's rune. Touch the cross. I want to talk to you first.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're
You
that
look
tarnished,
badass.
guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Radahn? That's sick.
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
I feel like when somebody's called Mikola the Kind, it's like, in a normal circumstance, they would be kind. But in FromSoft games, I'm like, I don't trust you. Who's labeling him
If
kind?
you've yet to do so,
Our
you
little
should
friend.
assume a new...
An ironic title? Yeah, I don't really... Are you our little friend? Where's your face?
Fie, another,
You good?
treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes
What's going
well
on
aligned.
there?
But understand,
Those worms.
your kind are not forgiven.
Okay.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come.
Our delivery
but
will
never
come.
will I see your kind as
Okay.
worthy.
Yeah. Kind because they release you from this painful life? Yeah, actually, though. Like, is Mikola's kind delivery?
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, these are the sights of the
Sights of
crosses
the
I
cross.
found.
Delivery in 30 minutes or
I
less.
urge
Amazon
you.
Prime.
Follow after Mikola, as long as you abide by his footfalls.
Makes me wonder if you can betray Mikola?
I urge you, as long as you...
Thank you. So do they just show up on my map now? Okay. I wonder if they... Fetch. Carved words colons. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Gave up his flesh? Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna try... Oh, it's a note thing that shows them. I guess I could have just looked in the other thing. Oh. Horn scent. Hornston. Okay. He gave up his body. And what's this? Empyrean blood? A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood, material used for crafting, exceedingly rare to find. Said the VtuberEN fourth from one the golden pool blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean pool. So he was wounded? So he got rid of, like he, I mean, if he wants to go against the Erdtree in any way, he has to give up his body, kind of like Ronnie did. Sick. Yeah. He just dropped an arm. He's like a lizard. He just left his arm there. He's like, I don't need that. It kind of depends. It's like, is this in the past? But it can't be. Maybe he gave up. I don't know, because he's in the cocoon. It's like, is he really in the cocoon? Or is that like his body? I don't know. One way to find out. I'm going to check this way. I'm sure you want me to go this way. But I'm going to go this way. Yeah, if it's entirely different, it could be like a parallel world. Like, is Mikola dreaming? Are we in his dream, kind of like in Bloodborne? Or is his spirit here? Or did he like shadow clone Jutsu Mog and that wasn't actually his real body? That was just a fake? That'd be kind of funny. Like, get wrecked, noob. Mog's like, I got Mikola. And he's like, no, that's not me. I feel like he's too smart. He's a smart boy. I'm sure they'll answer a lot of questions, like, A lot about Mikola. Maybe we'll learn a bit about Saint Trina. Maybe a bit more about... Well, I assume a lot about what America actually did. Because when we play Elden Ring, we're playing it after... Like, the prime of the Erdtree already happened. We're playing it after it. We're just in the aftermath of it all. But we don't really know what America did during her actual reign, or what she did to get that. We just show up after and we're like, hey, we're here. We're just a guide. I don't trust my items. Run down Traveler's Rest. Furnace? Visage? Small imitation of the furnace golem's visage. Stone mask surrounded by curled horns depicting the fell god of fire that haunts the sagas of the Horns. Interesting. It's what's on the big basket, guys. Hefty furnace pot. I love seeing the new areas and the new bosses, but the lore is definitely my favorite part. Give me all the answers. After you go back on the exploration grind. Good luck. Have fun. I could totally make that jump. Did the bird just fall and die? Okay. Yeah, I'm free to stream for like 5 hours, so I'll be here a while. I prepped some snacks. Abandoned alien village. That sounds nice. This gives me the same feels as when the DLCs for Dark Souls 3 came out. The Spirit Ash. Those are flies. Like, you're gonna eat me. Wait, are you the same as that other guy then? No. Same body, but... Oh, you're people, that's nice. Fly mold. It gives me the same vibes as like the Ring City when it came out. And you go into the area and it's like... Found by hunting man-flies. Man-flies. Cultivated and used in the flesh and blood of man-flies. It can serve as pot innards. Yummy. Just a bunch of man-flies. Summon the boys. Get 'em, boys. Heal, but it hurt them. No. Where I have like, yeah. Silver horn tender. Are you good? You don't look okay. Oh, how it hurts from very tip to toe. Ah. Ugh. Help me, I must ask, am I a human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so? Okay, I assume we're gonna learn a bit about the Omen too. Also, possibly why Marika's two kids were Omen? Like her first kids? I think from the lore, we know Omen, like the horns of the Omen were seen as like godlike back in the day of the primal Erdtree, but in Marika's reign and the Golden Order reign, they saw them as just like monsters and heresy and bad omen. Haha. So why did she have two Omen children? RNG? What did you do, Marika? I feel like there should be a boss here. Here we go. Eh. Oh, they're like maggots? Makes sense. Flies. Old currency used by Hornsent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Symbolic of society's upper echelons. So horns. Good. Nothing? Nothing? Any hidden stuff? Ailment talisman. That looks like a little baby. A soul taken by sickness. When certain ailments are triggered, the talisman grants resistance to the same. When the weak were infected with the dreaded fly sickness, they perished well before the metamorphosis could take hold. Oddly, those who cared for the infected and made certain they were given a proper burial would never have themselves. Certain ailments are triggered. It grants resistance. That could be really strong. Is the talisman, right? So it's like you are bleeding, it will give you resistance to bleed. So once you get something once during a fight, it'll prevent it next time. Okay. Developing immunity. I don't even know what trinkets I have on. Anybody home? My skeleton scared me. So many cookbooks. What are these giving me? Hefty fly pot. I assume we're gonna see some messed up like village of like pot friends. That guy's just despawned. Okay, bye. Swamp. What's that? That's a dragon, I think. Swamp dragon? Is it a freaking swamp dragon? Miyazaki, you spicy lad. Are you swamp dragon? Yes, you are. That's ghost flame. First name boss? Get him, boys. I find the aim of this ability so funny sometimes. That did like no damage. Oh, okay. So I think I do about normal damage to them. But yeah, they one-shot, two-shot me. Bone Dargon. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm like right here, so it's not too bad. I want to kill it. Here's me toes. Some of my little guys. Hit his legs. Hi. Where are my souls? Are you standing on them? You are. Thank you. Can I take this out? Hey. died. Was that like 3 deaths so far? Tried to get the death counter working, but it doesn't show up on the stream. It just shows up in the chat. Like, eh. I think I got another blessing. Did I? Chase you with your head. No! Fighting dragons with the melee is always spicy. Wow. Just straight up kills Torrent. Not very nice. Have a raisin, Torrent. Here we come. I'm under rock. Once you get hit by that, you're done. Standard nasty. This is where you want sorceries. I think I got another. Yeah, you did. Not this, but okay, I got this. Torrent is blessed. Know how many. I don't know how much I should level or shouldn't level. I don't want to be too high level, but these things, it seems like unless you get the blessings, they're just gonna like 1 or 2 shot you anyway. Also. Great katana. New weapon. I feel like an ankle biter. Rawr. Like a little child. Ooh, spicy. Over leveled anyway, that's true. Until I get the blessings. I need to hear another person say the tree name. Or else it's forever called Skidoo. Heart, no! Run, run! Fighting dragons makes me dizzy. Are you like blowing up? What are you doing? Oh. He's breathing out his body. That's cool. Get in there. See ya, log. Nope. No. Please don't reset. Come down. No. No, no, no. No. No, no, no. Come here. Nope. Nope. Where are you going? Stop. Please. Where are you? I can't get up there. Where'd he go? No, he's still up there. I don't want to fight you on this, whatever this is. You're gonna fall. Okay. Wonder what I have in my physics. These little guys fighting me. Oh, he killed me. See ya. Oh, that's the other one. Oh shit. Frost. I really hope he doesn't reset. My goal is to get him low enough to just go in there and go ham, but I don't really want to risk it. Oh no. Dragon, he hits hard, but he's a little passive. It's like dealing with any of the dragons. Stay on his ankles. Oh no. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Yay. Oh, don't do that. Great enemy, really? I was gonna say dragon nothing? Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Ooh. They're like, here you go. You can upgrade another one of your things. Cool. My swamp now. Anything in this swamp? A bunch of cages. That's cool. I like how it's called the Shadow Realm. I keep just thinking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Send you to the Shadow Realm. Kaiba boy. Ah, cave. Ooh, a bunch of cages in front of a cave. That seems fun. Do I get a grace in here? No, that's nice. Okay. Blue Rat jail? Gonna banish you to the Shadow Realm Jimbo. Unplug my controller now. I'm free! Endurance. Did I get another? Interesting, they give you another dragon heart. I wonder if there's new dragon spells. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. This place is pretty. Jesus! That's not very nice. Pot friend? Live or dead pot friend? Are you... Frozen maggot. Who's screaming? Is there a guy down there? Hello? Oh, there's a guy right here. Honestly, I think it's better to kill them, put them under their misery. Mainly found in jails. Maggots developed in great jar innards and are a valuable source of sustenance to the present. Oh, they ate them. Okay, there's a bunch of pot. Okay, we're gonna find out origins of the pot friends. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. Is this where they make the pot friends? Those new weapons look sick. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't trust nobody to be behind me. Never walk straight into a room. This place is pretty though. It's a jail. At least they got a pretty jail. Beautiful jail. Move my mic a bit. So I can actually see my HP bar. There we go. Why'd you back up like, oh, Jeebus? Okay. They hurt still. There's little guys. Seems linear so far. Ooh. There's a pot friend there. I see pot friend. Oh boy. Are they prisoners and they put them in the pots? But they said they put the mushrooms in the pots too, so were pots originally vegan? Vegan friendly pots. There's a guy right. Yeah. They look like they're having a good time. Frost bullets? Oh. Great katana with a long, heavy blade weapon unique to the warriors of the Land of Reeds. Designed for aggression, the armament requires the wielder to throw their entire body into swinging it. Slashing attacks, hone edge, and incite bloodlock. Ooh, an overhead stance. That's kind of cool. High stance katana? Hello, Flames. Happy Friday. Oh, please, not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. Please, you must forgive me. Forgive me, please. That's creepy. Don't shove me into a jar, please. Oh, yes. Descend upon the pot lids. Elden Ring DLC hype? I know, I'm so excited. Oh, this is sus. What's... my hand. Oh! Is that what's inside them? What in the human centipede? Gross. Happy Elden Ring DLC. Ugh! Thanks, I hate it. That was gross. Well, you won't get put in a jar if I throw you off the edge. So, I mean, you might, but you might be dead, so that's okay. I think this is where it came from? Yeah. Oh boy, time to not fall. Maybe I'll start the higher one. It is par for the course, yeah. It's always gotta be some body horror. This game loves their body horror. This game and Soulsborne in general. My theory about Mikola is that the Empyreans all have like an alternate ego. Kind of like Marika Radigan. Oh yeah! Oh my god. Why did it do that? There's a bunch of little pot friends. Ugh. Are the little pots just less people, or are they children? Oh, they're having a good time. Look at them. Aww. I'm gonna drink some coffee first. They got a little beat. Yeah, just less filling or smaller filling? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that. They're jamming. The song of my people. Ugh. There's a lot of pots. I don't want to kill you guys. Can we be chill? Can we be chill? Yeah. You stay there. I'll walk away. No. No, that's not good. No, we can be chill. We can be chill. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, it jumps. I don't like that thing at all. Okay, meat dumplings for everybody. Yeah, I don't think these guys wanna... You wanna... No! No! I love how they froze and the big one woke up. Yeah, they're like, Dad, what do we do? Maybe they don't like lightning. I feel like they wouldn't like fire. Lightning bolt. Sorry, little guy. They're kind of passive. Do you want to die? I would want to die if I were to be honest. Oh, dear lord. Oh, there's one behind me. Okay, that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you for sharing your food for your body. I don't know which one it is. Do you eat that? Are you that? You probably that. I'm whoa. The little guys are just kind of vibing, but I don't trust you, sorry. 666. Nice. It might be pot kids because it looks like they're playing tag. Yeah, that's why I wonder, like, is it smaller filling that makes them, like, if they're smaller in size, do they have less filling, which makes them less mature? Which makes them more childlike? Or are they actually, you know... Don't spin. Innard meat. Yippee! Stop spinning. He's a little baby. This just gives me defense. Oh no, I think I have the Moog's thing on. Innard meat is new. Scraps of flesh for filling great jars. Rancorous spirits cling to the pinkish red twitching meat. Throw at enemies to inflict damage. This is what becomes of the condemned who get sliced up and stuffed into jars to become saints instead. Mmm, yummy. This is a Dex character? No, this is actually strength. Gargoyles Black Blades is a strength scaling Black Twin Blade, which is cool. Ooh, yummy. And I have a little bit of faith just kind of for fun, because I've never really used incantations. I'm mostly using it for just the buffs, but I'm gonna forget to do it every time, so here we are. Like I have, nope, don't scratch your butt. I have Flame Cleanse Me, Fortification, Blessing's Boon, and Golden Bow. Should probably use Golden Bow. I think Golden Bow is the buff. And Bless, no, yes. That's a big pot. How many people are in there? Ugh. They're fine on their own, but like when they stretch out like a human centipede, then it's not okay. Oh boy. Hello? Oh, that one's still wearing a jar. Ugh. Look at his legs. Ugh. Oh, okay, you broke it. That's good. Dead? I think it's dead. Kill it before it kills me. I have no flasks left. There's one. Oh, there's two. He didn't want to fight me. He quit, honestly. That's fair. No. Oh, that's gross. Okay. No. That jump was so good, though. It's like a diagonal jump. Are you good? I think it's dead. There's gonna be a lot of pot friends. Okay. Maggots. Can I eat these? Breakfast. Can I go down even more? Can I have a shortcut? That'd be cool. Hello? What friends? So then why is Alexander normal-ish? I hear one. Ooh! Why is this one so tanky? No. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we don't like that. You're gross. Hey, bro. How's it going? Is that one empty? Okay, that one's empty. Where is it? The one that jumped at me? Probably. This is very horror game-esque. It's like, look at all these pots. Where are the empty ones? Oh boy. Okay, this is the way I was. Shortcut? Please? Yeah, see, they're like childlike. They're like, wee! Look at me! Can I do that too? I don't want to go over there. You're gonna get mad. Is that a pot elevator? Surely not, right? Ooh, which way is the wrong way? Which way is the right way? Or was the other way? This way? And then... It's going back. Oh boy. That way? How do I get to the other side? This way. This is what I was saying. Maybe if I just ignore it, it will go away. You're fine. You just chill down there, okay? We'll be cool. Be chill. Just lets me climb on top of them. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, you jumped down. Good job. Can I make it over there? What are those items? How do I get up? Oh my gosh. Nope. Wait, this is a different area. What? Yeah. Treat it like a horror game. Ignore the enemies. No! I didn't get a running start. Ah! I don't have enough HP to deal with you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Yeah. That's it. Where's the other one? I think that's it. Up there. Stop that. I think that way is the only way out. Just keep jumping. They'll never catch me. I think this is the same way. Okay. Hi. Maybe you can spin off. That'd be cool. I don't have enough HP to fight. I don't think I have any. I have none. None health. You know what that means? That isn't an elevator. Confirmed. Where's that go? Oh, that was an elevator. No! Well, I think I'm stuck now. But did I get a shortcut? Can you help me? Maybe it comes back down. It dies. Good thing I didn't jump off. Where does this take me? Oh, there's one waiting in there. Oop. Hello? I can post clip? It might let you. Where am I? What did that? Oh, shit. No, don't go down! Just go up and down? What happens? 1 second. Permit. There we go. Good work. So what just happened? Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, the guy eating. That is so good. Why did he jump like that? Like, I wasn't even to the side at all. It just was like, nope. See ya. Is this just it? Ah, elevator. Thank you for the clip. Does it go higher? Okay. Cool. Do all these do that? I'm worried. So. How are you supposed to know if one's an elevator and one's not? So is that one not over there, or did it just not want to cooperate? I'm getting way too deep for the amount of HP I have. Great jar. Wait, no, this is where I wanted to get. Wait, is this it? Is that a hat? Get up there. No! Bee dumpling, no. Big potman, no. There has to be a boss in here somewhere, right? Oh. This just goes back down. I missed this completely. Let's see what I think it's a hat. Great jar, which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Oh my god, they let me solo her a bigger hat. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increase the power of throwing pots of all sizes. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jar, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth taken into the hands of mortal men. Just shove them all in jars until they come back alive and they're like, nice. Hey little guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to be super strong. Little lad. I was like, what do I hear behind me? There's gotta be something else in there, right? Bigger threat requires a bigger jar. That's awesome. I want the pot on my hand. There's gotta be something else in there. I guess it gave us kind of the lore of the pot friends a little bit. How aware are they, though? Okay, so I died. Did I get there? Should be able to run through most of this. Pretty sure I went in here. Did I go? This is a dead end, right? Yeah. Yo, speed run. Souls speedrun. Now I know if I see any pots, I may be able to jump on it. The one at the end was definitely an elevator. That was just mean. This just did this. I feel like if it's a religion and they're trying to ascend to sainthood and you forcefully put people in jars, I don't think that's the way to do it. I don't know. Giving them the juice. Is one of these an elevator? Can we go up instead? Oop. Oh, that's mean. The chain was like, no. No. Not today. Okay, that's fine. It's so warm in my room. My hands are so sweaty. Help. Did I not get... Hey. Oh no. Give me his shortcut, please. That could be one way of making the DLC dungeons harder. Just less checkpoints. I missed the window. It's so hard to get used to the temperature too because it went from like 12 degrees Celsius to 28. So it's like, oh, okay. It's fine. There's nothing in this room. This room is so sussy. I was just thinking that this one here might be an elevator. If I try to not. Nope. Okay. Is that a guy? Is that a live guy or a dead guy? He's dead. There's a chest up there. Do I have to fall a certain way to get that? Can I get up this way? No. Oh. Can I jump on your head? Bonk! Fearless platform. You just gotta go for it. I don't think I can get up without this high. Really? Really? I did not mean to use that one, but here we are. Can you... I want to go get that, but... I think I have to fall... Darn. Okay, I'll remember it. Excuse me. That was nice. Where else I can go? That did a lot of damage. They take more damage from the back. One of them just jumped off again. Okay, I'm gonna get that chest. I want that item. Target sighted. I haven't seen any shortcuts, but smack my butt. Whee! I do wonder if that pot I got was the main item, or if it was just like...
68 months. That's one more than 67 months.
That is
Chroma
true.
Whoa.
Mole, thank you for the 68 months. That is a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're taking a break from Elden Ring DLC, but watching it makes you want to play more. It's always cool to watch people too if you already came to an area, like this area, and you see them do something and you're like, wait, what? Math checks out. That's true. Hello, Max. It's not Sunday, it's Friday. Even better. Okay. Where is it? DLC's been really cool so far. I'm enjoying it. Is that it? Right there? Maybe. Friday. That is it. Right there. Okay. No. I see you. Room. I need to check this room. Was this the one with the item? I think this is the one with the cookbook. Like what? There's an elevator here? The elevators are so mean too. It's like nothing. Because it doesn't look like an elevator. And you would think all these are elevators, but they're not. Like, oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Uh-oh! I think I know where I have to go. Better to have no runes, because then I don't care. Try a bit with your main character on New Game Plus 3, but switch to your second one. Yeah, I'm on New Game Plus 2. It hasn't been too hard so far. Not too bad, but I mean, I haven't really fought a boss. I fought the Ghost Flame Dragon. But I mean, dragons are generally kind of the same fight-wise. So once you fight one, you fought them all, mostly. Runes just add stress. Yeah, and I have no chains. No shackles. Just a loot room. Yeah, you were tickling it. I tried to fight one of the flame basket guys, and I think I did 200, 300 damage to it, maybe. I was like, I'll come back to you later. But the DLC scaling is kind of neat. It doesn't necessarily make you stronger. Well, it gives you more negation, so you could probably take maybe one more hit. What is the easiest way to go about this? Because I think it's on... Where is it? Where's that guy? Where are you? He's coming. Boop doo. Oh, it's on this side. Okay. See, I don't... If you go the normal way, you end up on the opposite side of it. So I think I have to fall here. Oh, wait. I see it. It's like right under me. That's mean. Bully. Chain? No. No, no, no. I see the one I have to do. Oh, the Wicker Man that's roaming around near your start. I did manage to kill him. I did like 400 damage to him. To his little ankles. The chains. Why do the chains have the hitbox of a freaking thick lad? Dragon gave me a jump scare. I'm just like, oh, hey, Dragon. Can I jump? No. It's like, oh, damn, shortcut? No. I will get it. It's gonna be like a rock. There's gonna be a rock in this chest. Miyazaki's gonna laugh somewhere in the distance. This cave is my second home now. Maybe first, if I spend more time here. So how'd you spend your day playing the DLC? I died to fall damage a lot. At least once. Okay, so I can go the easy way. But then I have to get rid of these guys so they don't push me. Let's go the easy way first. Boop. 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 Okay. I need to go down to this one. And there's one right here. Surely I could just walk off, right? Okay. And then yeet! We did it! Ah! You! Get down there. Go. No, don't explode. Fall. Fall. Thank you. Bye-bye. What's it gonna be? Hefty cracked pot. So a throwable. Some little guys here. That's cool. More pot. That's great. Thank you, Miyazaki. Anyways, haven't been to this playset. Don't want to be spoiled. Nice to see you all for a bit. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Bull. And we'll see you maybe later. DLC was me remembering the controls of Elden Ring because I haven't played in years. I've been doing like a semi-casual playthrough with Chromacy, doing the seamless co-op. Are you gonna run off again? That was pretty funny. Can you do that? Aw. Lame. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to follow. I think this breaks, right? Oh yeah, it's supposed to break. Why is there a thing here? Maybe there's another way in here somewhere? It's so confusing and it all looks the same. It wouldn't make sense. They would do that. There has to be a boss in here, right? Somewhere? It won't even let me lock onto. I know this guy's alive. A room full of jars. Not suspicious at all. That's the elevator that took me up. I wonder if that's a bonus item. The hat I got. Lightning bolt. Does like no damage. Hi-ya! It's just fun. I was kind of hoping I could knock it off, but so many of them here. That has to be an elevator. There's no way it's not. Boss door. Okay, it's not an elevator. Is there gonna be a giant pot? We did it! I think. So the jar head was a bonus. Okie dokie. It's a big door. Is it a big pot man? Little man? Demi-human swordsman. That's not what I expected. Little guy. Oh shit. Little guy's got moves. One of those little demi-humans. What? That was sick. Can I get your sword? I want your sword. Whoa, you're making me dizzy. Holy shit. She's so fast. That sword is sick though. Taking a lot of photos? Yeah. So aesthetic. So pretty. That's a cool sword. I kind of look like ice glintstone? Ice sorceries? Okay, I'll actually use my buffs because if I don't, there's no point to my faith. I know I kind of scale off faith, but buffs. It's like a little Yoda. He's a little guy. I can stagger him, but he is very fast. Damn! Little Yoda! He slaps. I haven't even got hit, like, by the frost, build up yet. I want your sword. Give me a sword. Oh, I have to do this again. Are you the one that's imprisoning all the people? Or are you the problem? Shh. He's so fast. I'm trying to think if there's any enemies in the base game that... Like, he's faster than Melania, I think. Which is kind of funny. Like, she has fast moves, but her actual, like, movements are pretty slow sometimes. This guy's just like a little ninja. I think if I roll into him is my best bet. Healing is very... Oh. So I can't do a run there. This is the first boss, so it's gonna take a while. Take a hot minute. Spicy lad. Hydration track. I wonder if I have something for frost. I don't think I do. I have so many talismans. Stirring pots. See if this even helps me a little bit. Maybe. So I assume if you parry him too. I didn't even hit him once. He's too fast. It would be funny if you had the hammer as your weapon and you come in here and you're just like, well, shit. Like, how are you supposed to hit him with that giant hammer? I guess if you hit him once, you probably stagger him, but... You have a second phase, little guy? Literally just like keep hitting him. Oh. He has the Millennium move! Except ice. That's so funny. He is the original Millennia. Little guy. That was pretty sick though. I want that sword. There's not a lot of frost build stuff, so that would be really cool for a frost build. Now you're just walking? You're not gonna do your little funny move? You can't interrupt that. He just does not stop swinging. He's parrying me? What a guy. I hit him with that. I jumped him. You like lightning bolt? You stay the hell away. That's literally Millennium's move. That's so funny. I love you, little Yoda guy. You're awesome. Just don't stop. Where am I? Where are you? We're dancing. Okay. pocket ability. I learned this from Millennia Move. Malekith has it as well. But why does this little guy have it? Okay, there's my frostbite. What did I just do? No, do not emote. This is not the time. I don't think my chalice gives me HP. Oh shit. So I should have Did he apply bleed as well? Cool. Malekith, Millennia, and this little guy. Take my raisins off actually and put my... That's why they gave you frost boluses. Very nice. Actually, the lightning, he doesn't really... It seems like he doesn't try to dodge spells, really. So, if you have a sorcery build, you probably can mess him up. As long as he doesn't get close to you, you're fine. Unless he does his early jump. Probably get a lightning spell or two off. Where am I? Good lord, boy. He doesn't even try. Oh. Parries, that's so cute. Oh. Executed. See ya, kid. Oh! Almost. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta stay on his ass. I don't even think I'll have time to get rid of the frost. It's probably better to just heal. Got this. We got this. I slept funny last night, so I have like a kink in my neck. Being old be like, you wake up and you're like, help! I don't even know how much this buff does. The buff's cute. Just gotta stagger the lad. You gonna jump? Is it a katana, or is it... I wonder if it's the same as the... Oh, it looks like a... Or I wonder if it's one of those backhand blades. I feel like it's not worth the buff. We don't need it. I do think there's a frost resistance buff, but... eh. Now you're not gonna jump at me? Like a sorcery frost blade, because I know there's some frost sorceries. He's relentless boy. It's like a frost and bleed katana. He's just a little demi-human guy. Is he a good guy or bad guy? Did he put the people in the jars? I hope not. Don't put the people in jars. Yoda hit him out of the air, that would've I don't think I'm gonna try to throw anything at him. Because it's 50-50 if he jumps at me. But if you can hit him out of the air, I think it staggers him. I want to. What are you gonna do? Jump? Sometimes he just walks at you. Just like, jump at me. I can hit him when he does that. That went very far. Okay. I don't like this camera angle. Can't see him. Where is he? It was that one. So his grab has a range on it. It's like a little gravity. He's actually Yoda. Uses the Force. Baloo rat. Little Yoda. See, now he jumps her away. He's always changing it up. Keeping us on our toes. Like if he uses that attack, I don't have time to get out, maybe? Like maybe I could stagger him out a bit, but like... We're getting there. Getting used to it. Carried me for so long. That was sick. So close. Safety heal. Got him. Give me a sword! Demi-human swordsman Yosh? His name is Yosh? He didn't give me his sword! Balls. What the heck? I don't want your ashes, I want your sword. His name is Yosh! Is it Ons? Onze? Ons? A master swordsman who devoted himself to the star-line sword, realized that only ruin awaited at the end of the procession of stars, and imprisoned himself in order to forestall it. However, Yosh, an apprentice who absorbed his technique, stubbornly refused to heed his master's words and spent his entire life? My brain just had a stroke. Spent his entire life at his side, I assume, in defiance of his self-imposed seclusion. Is that a typo? Spent his life. Is that supposed to be like Yoda speak? Spent his life he did. Is that it? Sword anywhere? Give it to me. Give it to me! Yay, one cave down. Yeah, I feel like on regular playthrough, he wouldn't have hurt that much. Maybe. Which way did I go? I think I went. Well, that looks fun. Can I go that way? I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. Went up there. I didn't go across the bridge. So I can go across the bridge and I can go, I'm actually gonna keep hiccuping. Help! I got too excited. Gave myself the hiccups. I better get that sword later. They can't just show you the sword and be like, no. How pretty it is, even though it's all dusty and crispy. The western side. Oh, like this side? Maybe I'll make my way down. This is where they want me to go through, so this probably goes into here. Along the border. I love the humanoid bosses. It's always fun to see the big, like, imposing, ginormous bosses, but I do like the human-sized ones. Like Melania. That guy was kind of cool. The mini Melania. We have Melania at home, Frost Melania. I think I searched the middle pretty well, and then there's the bridge. And the bridge goes over this side, which definitely is massive because it looks like it leads to the tree. Actually, I feel like this way isn't where I'm supposed to go because the other way looks like it leads to the tree. So I can go in there after. It's pretty. I love how these games are always so beautiful, but it's just like death. It's beautiful, but not at the same time. White flesh. Is that the little worm, guys? No birds. I'm trying to see my friends. Stop, stop, stop. Sit down. Art direction is always so good. And everything means something in these games. Like, oh, you see this enemy at this area? I hope you're friends. Please don't hurt me. Oh no, they're not friends. Do I have to attack you? The little arms. Yay, I don't have to kill them. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hi! Can't even see your face, you're so long. I wanna see your face. Too long. Just some little guys. Look at their little arms. Look at their hands. I love their little fingers. Yes, that's always good when there's... Is it a giant worm man? Evil worm man? Western name. Okay. Hello? I'm gonna stretch my hands. Ooh. Guts! Wait, is it actually fucking guts? It's got crossbow. Oh my god. Black tail. He's like, how many Berserk references do we want? Yes. He doesn't stagger at all. No shits. I liked your little yum. That was sick. Guts with a helmet.
The guts build.
Okay, now I'll have I didn't have all my flasks either, so I was like, surely this will be easy. Do we get the crossbow or do we get the ashes? Little worms. They're so cute. There. Anything over here? The amount of graves there are too, it's like, oh, that's good. This suspicious wall. Yeah, the enemies definitely hit hard. I still do decent damage. I think New Game Plus usually gives the bosses like a little bit more damage, but it gives them more HP. Usually. A little bit of both, but... Lightning ball. Yeah. Oh. I have so much HP too. No, don't two-hand. Spicy. Stop. Are you just gonna spam that? Lightning tickle him. Yeah, I feel like even when I had 60 points into Faith, I feel like the lightning bolt is just like tickle tickle. It does nothing. I don't know how people use Faith builds. I guess you just go full Faith and you just run away and use the higher end spells, but... The Nameless. I would like my souls. They definitely two-shot me. That's kind of my chance to hit him. And get the goat. I think that does one-shot me, almost. I see. Determined. What if I bring my little guys out? Melee boss, but like not really, yeah. Like I may be melee, but I'm not. Will we get the ashes or will we get the crossbow? The rapid fire PPU. Yeah. Wait. I can't summon my guys. That's not very nice. I want my little guys. That reach though. The 360 though. Hello, Canadian. How are you? Yeah, the advantage to this weapon, the strength weapon, is obviously like you can stagger enemies, but this guy's got more points. You bitch! Tickle tickle. I don't even know if I have enough to level. I think I need 100,000 level. How far to the west am I? Oh. Like west. I've been here in quite a while. I haven't streamed in a while. I kind of do like spontaneous streams now, hence Friday stream. But welcome, welcome. Are you playing the DLC? Some strong tracking? Yeah, there's a little bit of... Got the no scopes going on. $555 damage. Sorry, I'm a horrible follower. No, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. I think I should take my souls and level. Go back. Oh no, I have to go get. They're trapped. No, I don't want to be here. I guess we'll just go here and then go west. Ooh wee, it's hot. I assume it's warm everywhere, so stay hydrated, everyone. Hydration check. When did you transition to VTuber and what inspired it? I think it was almost 2 years now. And mostly because I just casually stream for fun. Not so much like part-time or full-time job, just for funsies. And my best friend makes VTube models for a living, so I was like, I want one. And then instead of having like a OC or a stream persona, then I can match all my emotes to my VTube model. So now everything's all matching. Yeah, Crimchi. Crimchi makes models. Do I want to try again? Sure, why not? Let's buff myself. Surely that will do something, right? And it's easier to just like be able to pop the stream on casually, not have to like get ready, don't have to have lights on. I can stream in the dark. And especially when it's hot like it is right now, it's like I'm sweaty. Yeah, keep doing that. You do like no damage. Be decent against this guy too. Except when he does that. Could put the talisman on the jump attacks, do more damage. Yeah, lights are what I hear most often about going no camera VTube, blinding and or hot, sitting there for hours at a time. Yeah, some people have like the intense studio lighting too. They have like 5 lights around, and lights give off, those kind of lights give off a lot of heat. So you're just sitting there like cooking yourself. Your eyes are like, please help me. Like I'm in my room with just room lighting right now, and it's great. I could be a cute anime girl. Living my Oni girl dreams. I think I could beat him. Will it take me a bit? Probably. That's never stopped me before. How does one stagger a spirit? Ooh. Only girl. Oh! I'm alive! I think my best chance to hit him is literally when he does this. He doesn't switch right away. And after that, and then I run. What was that? Why'd you jump? Do something. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, not perfect. Gus is strong. No, my toes. I always sit with my legs crossed. I have to take a picture of my new tattoo. It's so cute. I got it yesterday. Getting small tattoos is so weird because it only took 2.5 hours and I'm like, you're done? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. It is a little cat sitting with a cup of coffee and it has a tattoo. It is so cute. I love him. He's a little Yakuza cat. It's very hard to take a picture of it myself though, because it's on my lower half. My tattoo has a tattoo. It does. It's a cat with a little Yakuza tattoo. Coffee cat. Coffee, tattoos, cats, the greatest things. That tracking one is so rad. Maybe I'll come back to him, but my souls! Is it worth it to keep trying, or do I just come back? I want to explore. This guy's mean. The bully. Maybe we could try the lightning bolt again. Surely it'll do something. Hi-ya! 400, woo! He rolled through it, woo! Safety gamer. I have to roll like right at the end of that one. I snaggered him there. I did it. Keeps switching his weapons. He was confused. When you're in the middle of a fight and you try to go two-handed. Holy. My flasks barely heal me. Like I think I get less than half HP. You healed? He was so confused. He's like, do I go melee? Do I go range? Do I go melee? Do I go range? It's actually the player mood. It was going so well until he hit me with his last firebolt. I don't think it's possible. He healed? That's so mean. I was like, I can do it. Heals half his health. Bitch! He has insane poise. He's a beast. I mean, if he's built after guts, I mean... I wonder... So I don't need these. I don't think I really need this right now. Does America have a source seal? that you can get in the base game. Does anybody know? I forgot to look this up because I don't think I ever found it. But in the new cinematic for the DLC, somebody, I can't remember who, crushes something that looks like a Soar Seal. So I wonder if it's America's Scar Seal. Oh. Enormously boost physical damage. I honestly wonder how much that does. I take 10 damage instead. See if this lets me survive 2.5 hits now. Maybe. It's possible. Doesn't stop swinging. It's so funny when he switches between them. That would have killed me maybe if I didn't have it on. I had a spear. Just give him a little poke from afar. Yeah, yeah. If I could apply a poison, I could throw something with poison at him. Could I hit him enough to actually apply it though? There's so much waiting with this movement. That's mean. Does actually negate quite a bit of damage. Maybe it'll make up for my New Game Plus antics. Kind of. I won't get one shot. You bitch. How many heals does he have in the question? Spirits bleed. Wait, can you even apply bleed or poison to a spirit? You only swap it out if the boss is all magic? That makes sense. I feel like I should use those talismans more like the negation. I always try if it's like fire, obviously I'll put on the fire negation one. Okay, I was gonna say you better not have a heal. Son of a bitch! No! Okay, he only has one heal. Okay. One flask. Can you apply dots to spirits? I didn't even think about that. I could try. Maybe if I throw some pot innards at him. It says it does damage. Does it apply grossness? I can beat him. It can happen. We got this. Also, for anybody that can't watch, I am gonna upload these on YouTube. I know playing it right away, people can't watch, which is totally fair. It will be on YouTube for later. I'm gonna try to do it like right away. Hit it with a few lightning bolts. Yay. He tried to jump. Wait, he grabbed me? Huh? That's a grab? He like grappled me. Weird. Oh, that sucks. I want to switch out my flask, but I have to go back. Those new swords would be pretty good against him, actually, if you can dash in fast enough and then use your stamina to get out. Use your flask. Yeah, he grabs you if you're close to him with that. What? Interesting. Just kill me. Wish a game give you back your runes when entering a boss arena so you don't have to run and collect every time. Yeah. That would be kind of nice. So at least you can grab it right away and then not run in and be like, please don't hurt me, just let me have them. I mean, if I lose them, it's not a big deal, but... Before I forget, I'm going to try. Do you have any poisoning stuff? Robustness. You have prawns. What's this? Throw at enemies called Poison Stone. Fire Coil. Device of fire used by Mesmer's soldiers. Conjure tiny fire snakes from the spot that is thrown. Interesting. Farm lots of runes at the Mogwin Palace if you need some. True. And I think I have a crap. Like, look how many runes I have. I still have all these remembrances too. Can I use this on this weapon? No, I was gonna say, I don't think I can. Throw balls it is. Blood law. Let's try poison. I don't know if you can keep poison. Only one way to find out. I missed. It does like no damage. That's so funny. I don't think you can. I don't think I'll be able to hit him enough to do it. Just kidding. They're too slow. The snakes seem kind of cool. I guess I should check out the new consumables, like the pots. I wonder what the pots do differently. Are they just bigger pots? You just pick up a giant pot out of your pocket. Where are they? Up here, probably? Wait, are they not? I've never used this. What does it even do? Scales with faith. Are the pots not? Oh, they're throwables though. Are they not? Are they craftables? You have to craft some first? Severe fire damage. Cool. They didn't give me any. A whirlwind of flame? I'll make like 2. What's the other one? What's this one? Oil pot. Poison pot. Didn't actually give me any. They're like, just craft it yourself. Okay. Maybe this guy doesn't like fire. Let's see what this is. What does this do? Ah. Interesting. See if this does any damage. Probably 0, but... It does like no damage. I can get off one singular poke. That's all I get. I have to know it. Just gonna go ham on him. He's like, what weapon do I use? Same. Little peasant. I'm getting there. Try the pot. Oh my god, it's huge. I want to hit him with it. Why was it so big? I mean, I guess it's at a giant pot, but where do I keep that? I don't even know if that did any damage. Heal you, bitch. That big pot. Okay, so the big pot would only really be useful if it's a bunch of enemies and you're sneaking up behind them, or they're very far away. It's so big. It takes like 20 minutes to throw. Okay, well that was fun. This is little baby poison. Little baby poison pots. Let's try poison. I don't think I can poison them. I'm determined to beat this guy now. Okay. Tip. I do wonder if I can make him use his range more, but I think he uses that too. Use your crossbow. Do it. I didn't die. Let's go. unforgiving lad.
It's funny you can't summon here.
That's kind of mean. And they put him kind of near the beginning too, so, you know, people are gonna try and then they're gonna be like, oh! Can't summon my lads here. Did I pick up my runes last time? Nope, we're runeless. Okay, there's nothing to hold me back now. Right? As soon as you go to heal, he runs. He knows, he smells it. Does the big hammer break his poise, maybe? That'd be fun. Okay, I have no soul, so I can leave now. I can go explore. I'm free! I love the little worm guys. So that means if everybody's been chilling in here, you should have the little worm emote. I think they said you get it the next day, though. Wormy boy unlocked. Yay. The trees are kind of shaped like those omen guys, too. The posture they're in. Kind of cool. I think this is just taking me back to the beginning. Pot only build would be funny. Hey, bird. Just use the giant pots, throw them at the bosses. One-shot them with it. I think I've been over here. This is where I came from, right? I think. Yay. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. To the right, I think I already went there. I went down there. So yeah, the map opens up there. Now I can go back here. Yeah, red main Freya. I guess Radon and Mikola wouldn't really clash because it doesn't seem like Mikola clashed with any of the other demigods. He's kind of just been doing his own shit. Same with Melania. Well, Melania went against Radon, so I don't know. Let's go this way. Away from the tree. Ew, I'm stuck. Over here. This looks safe. A castle. Ooh, what's up there? Okay, I'm gonna get the grace. Hard words, Colas. I abandon here part of the flesh of my body. Okay, so is this where he just like dropped pieces of his body? Little things?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach.
Ansbach.
Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm
That's
hardly
kinda
the
weird.
steady hand I once was. My fighting days
So you're
are
with
far
Moog,
behind,
but you're on Mikola's
which
side
is
now?
why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose.
Okay. Yeah, I want to know his
I'd rather
purpose
not
too.
volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered
Tell
in
me.
these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints.
Tender Mikola.
Or
Can you
gravestones,
stop describing him as tender?
which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more, be certain to... I presume you, too, are keen to know
Yeah,
just what kind Mikola is doing here.
precisely.
If you
Anything else?
discover, be certain... I presume you just
Okay.
what kind...
Okay. Well, I found this one. Okay. I don't think they're just gonna let me in whatever this is, but I could try knocking. Why not, right? Hello? Open. Uh-oh. I did not expect them to let me in. Hello? Listen, I didn't expect to be let in here. That's a scorpion. Please no. That's a spider, but looks like a spider scorpion? Oh, it's weak. Just give me Dark Souls 3 vibes. The dragon canary. Oh. Little scorpions, look at them. Easiest way to AoE. Opening the big door, I know. I'm like, I'm so strong. Ew, this one has its head. It has omen horns. Is that more of them? Surely this place has secrets, right? Hey. Are they just gonna endlessly spawn? I hear more. This place is interesting. Are you guys dead? Oh, this really reminds me of actually Demon Souls, the little monk people. Another big one. You like lightning? I don't think it did. Oh, they're like hanging like, see, they hang like spiders, but they look like scorpions. Phew. Onward we go. Oh, hi. I wonder if I take that off, it probably won't heal me worth shit, to be honest. I don't want to use the twin blade one. I don't know where I'm heading, but I hope this isn't the right way. I want to go Blue Rat Tower Settlement? Is this gonna be an actual, like, place with people? Alive? possible? Maybe? Probably not. That's fine. Can I open this door? Does not open from the side. Hi. Okay, well they're not nice. Can confirm. What? Do you want to try it? Maybe this one? Hansa's, no, this one. Hansa's final attack of change. Maybe the technique. Final strike of the onslaught more deadly. I think it's the final strike of the 1, 2, 3. This looks swamp. Oh, maybe it's 4. Not swamp? It's gotta be a secret somewhere, right? I feel like the hidden doors or hidden walls are always the last thing people discover in the community. Stimulating. Oh boy, this place looks big. You guys are vibing. I won't kill you, but I want that item, so you're probably gonna get mad. Yeah. Sewer. Ooh, look at all those mesmer, literally called mesmer fire greaves. Solidified knot grease made from mixture incendiary materials. Coats armament adding heavy fire damage. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. Okay. So I think fire is a little prevalent in this, open? Bitch. Gotta come back down here later. Ooh, I am gonna mark the map actually for bosses that I haven't beat, that I go by. So the big fire guy. I do wonder what the fire guys drop, if it's like a upgrade thing. I haven't killed this guy. And there's a guy like here. This place is pretty. It's like a dark version of the capital. This weapon's so fun. I love this weapon. What the shit? Incantation? Where'd you come from, sir? There's so many dead ends in the DLC. Really? Nothing? Can I go in here? No? I saw there was a new kick. It's probably an Ash of War. I'm gonna have a lot of them after. Ooh, easy. Don't think I ever found many hidden walls. Most of them are in catacombs, actually. Hopefully I'll win. Like the catacombs have a lot of them. Any other cool spells? Greatly increased magic damage negation, lightning resistance. I don't think there's a fire resistance one. Fire attack. Physical damage. Sucks with these weapons, you can't apply buffs. Shadow bait. Try that. I don't know what it does, but lightning damage, holy damage. Heals. I wish I could use this one, but I got rid of some of my faith. I'm faithless. Blood Flame's pretty sick too. Signs everywhere though, all liars. I don't play online because I play on my PS5 and I don't have PS Plus, so I never see the signs. Oh, there might be items down here actually. This place actually really does feel like the Dragon Place in Dark Souls. Kinda cool. Nothing. Okay. Boy. Ooh. Like an Omen Knight. Hi, you were the guys that were blasting. That wasn't very nice of you. I wonder if there's a vendor that buys stuff using the silver horn. I can jump there. Can I go in here? Locked. Well. How rude. Nobody wants me in their house. Items? I can't make that jump. They do give you a lot of smithing stones, which is nice, so you can actually try out some of the new weapons. Sweet. Take it back up. Yeah. Did I beat Guts? I did not. I decided to explore. I did mark it on my map though. I almost got him a few times, but down here. This place is very dusk-like. Yeah, he probably only gives me ashes too, which I'm not gonna use. It'd be cool if he gave his crossbow, but even then I don't think I'll get bows? No? Oh, wait. This way I came. I have a feeling this guy's gonna slap. Surprise! None of these enemies stagger. Got the poise of the gods. Look at his little toes. He's got toe armor. The Omen helmets are interesting. Crazy. Omens used to be a godly status thing, and then they're like, you know what? No. Maybe Mariko's jealous of them. She's like, no, you're gonna be bad now. I'm jealous. Hello, I'm doing good, thanks. Happy Friday. Looks like the right way. Hey. The music is cool. I feel like I'm somewhere I shouldn't be with the music. Like, what did I do? This looks like a boss. Hello?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Ooh.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight, Quilling. Sick. Ooh, he's got the impaling spear. You got a funny haircut, sir. Can't jump me. That was sick. Can't even stagger him.
Kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
You've got a stupid haircut. The flame skills all look so cool. I want them, but all these bosses seem to do with fire. So I'm like, are they gonna do any damage? They're like, yeah, use all these cool flame builds that you can't do damage with. He he he. They do look fun. I want you to stab me in the back. No. Not only does he have a spear, but he's got a fire spear. I'm just gonna...
Those stripped of the
No.
grace of gold shall all
La la
meet
la la la, I
death.
can't hear you.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Hello, Alderman. Thank you for the 48 months. You like lightning? Can I show you my lightning bug? New icon, the crispy donut. That's a... What other thing did I put on here? Shadow bait? Does that work against him? No. He's smart. Got the crispy donut now. That fireball is annoying. Tracking fireball. Holy, he's got reach. How's the DLC so far? It's really good. Oh my gosh. Definitely hard on New Game Plus, but it's been doable. I could probably mess them up by going up here. Shriek of soul. Stop jumping! Where'd he go? No. They always have one. Okay, so I can't intro that.
All ye spurn thy grace. Kneel evermore
the reach of that. Can I have that weapon? The fire weapon will be fun against a bunch of other enemies. I just think about Mesmer. He's literally on fire, so. Please walk by. Thank you. I'm gonna get rid of these guys this time. I don't think that guy is gonna follow me, but.
Those stripped
think he
of
is,
the
actually.
grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I feel like Mesmer is gonna be like somewhat of an anti-hero. Anti-hero. That looks so cool, but does no damage. Okay. This has got the hops. Right, do this guy. I think playing around this thing is my best bet, but I'm stuck. How many times do you stabby? Get your little toothpick out of here. I got stuck on the rat.
Kneel evermore before
Stupid
the
haircut.
flame of Mesmer.
I will kill him. He's got more reach than me, more flexibility. Will this thing attack him? The fact that he's there with those, so it's like the omens are on the side of Mesmer. So if the omens were on his side, and Marika was against him, it makes sense why she went like omens. She also gave birth to omen children. I don't know what she did.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall
Strip
all
this.
meet death
Where are
in
you?
the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Blah 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 blah. What happens if I go up here? Oh, I can't. Whee. Ooh, if I can knock him down like that. Good work. I don't know how that hit me, but. Stay away from me. No more flasks. Nice. No. Oh, that made me really dizzy. Woo! I swear, none of these enemies stagger. Bully him like the bully he is. No! No! I was so close!
Kneel evermore
Should just went for it. He looks like Farquaad from freaking Shrek. Is that his name? I ran past you, please. He won't come this far, right? Right? I think they do follow me all the way out. I know this guy fights.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But don't I have gold? Don't I have the embrace of gold, I think? Isn't Mesmer the one that's red? Not me. He doesn't use his stupid fire thing. His, keep sinking fireballs of balls. I can't lock onto him here? You deserve that.
Faithless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Crusade insignia. Insignia. Talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raises the attack power after defeating an enemy. Interesting. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Impure? Really? Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of... Okay, well. You can't just choose who you want to murder and be like, yep, these guys are impure, take them out. It doesn't work like that. Do you have anything to say about yourself? No. Go in here. Is that all that was in here? The lad? Can I jump through here? It fits? It fits? No. GG, thank you. He deserved that. For sure. Is it a way uppies? Nope. An arrow. Get up here. Ooh. Okay. The other way we go. So I guess if there's a bunch of enemies, I wonder how much it increases your damage. Like, I want to try it. At the bottom? E. After defeating an enemy. Let's see. Oh, so it's just like a constant buff for a bit. Could be good in areas when you're exploring. When you're killing lots of like little enemies. I don't think it scales. It doesn't seem like it scales, but it just... Every time you kill an enemy, you get the buff. Keep it on for a bit. Well, okay. looking for a key, because there's a few places I found that were locked. These little fly guys. I can't hit him. Come here. Ooh, I could definitely get rid of some FP flasks. I didn't notice I had 4. Cerulean flasks. Ow. Could move them to HP. Drink! That's good. Hi. Hopefully the game volume's good here with the music and everything. Storeroom key, nice. Okay, seems fine. Okay, thank you. They just go around. Yeah. I do love how these games are like, oh yeah, volume seems good, and then all of a sudden there's like dramatic, intensely dramatic music. Oof. Oh my god, that kind of scared me. That was rude. Ooh, that's a swamp. Okay, I got 2 keys. Can I go up? Hitting me. Ah! Are you hitting me here? Opens the iron grating at the bottom of the well. 2nd floor of the town settlement. Okay, cool. Wait, what did I get here? Occult affinity. Shriek of sorrow, utilized by the downtrodden, scream causing nearby enemies to flinch while recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the HP remaining. Interesting. So it's like a battle cry. Final hurrah battle cry. Gotta remember about the 2 keys. Oh, dead. Dead. I wonder what's at the top. Skittering after me. Ooh, elevator shortcut. Is it a shortcut? Maybe I'll go to the well. Depending on where it takes me. Where am I? Ooh, is this the other door? Hello, Vince. Happy Friday. I'm doing well. Elden Ring DLC. It's a good day. Back at the beginning. How soon was the well? I think it was pretty... Oh, it was right here. Okay. Cool. Are you playing the Elden Ring DLC? Or have been? Or just hanging out in general? Living vicariously through other people. Ooh, he followed me. Spicy? I should have rested, but it's fine. Oh, this is nice. Actual swamp? Our first swamp. Let's go. What do I have? Flame Cleanse Me, I think, gets rid of poison. Swamp. Is there a boss in the swamp? That'd be mean. Well, guys, you can find me over here. Oh, it seems like a slow dot, though. E. Oh, I just have constant dot on me. Can I unswamp? Nope. Forever swamp, okay. When in doubt, run through swamp. A ladder? I have to remember on the second floor. Trying to remember where the locked door was. Shortcut? Another one. Have I got this one? Oh yeah. Wait, this is back at the beginning. Damn. Okay. Explore the swamp. At least there is a shortcut right to the swamp. You can just kind of run through, explore, and if you get poisoned, it's not a big deal. Oh, I forgot to switch my flask. It's so pretty. I love the veil that's kind of like a bed chamber, a bed draping. I do like the theory that Marika was a deathbed companion who just happened to, you know, wiggle her way into the right spots. If she was just kind of a nobody, that would be kind of cool. You too can become his gods. That's a lot of guys. Oop. Yeah, this dot's not too bad. If I have to fight a boss in the dot, then maybe. What are you looking at me like that for? Oh, that's cool. No. That's so cool. Can I have that ash word? Is it an ash word? Gonna kick me. DLC free? No. It's a very big, very big DLC. It's about $50 Canadian? Ooh. The ornamental tangled horns allowed the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Invoke tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade, drive the weapon into ground. Ooh. It's on the weapon. Those guys just vibing. Is definitely worth the money, though. Did I just get you? I did. This DLC is definitely the size of, like, 2 DLCs in you. 1. Like that. Anything back here? Ah! Death? My way out. I don't think I can get up there. What did I get? A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcher's bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who had everything burned or stolen from them. Is this a fist weapon? Is it a weapon? Is it the feast? Or is it actually just a glove? I don't think it's a glove. It's not a glove. What? Where is it its own category? Oh, there it is. Poison spear hands. Arcane. Causes poison buildup. What does it look like? Oh yeah, you just have like a... Fists. Poison spear hand strike. More fist weapons. That's cool. Fist weapons are so fun. Arcane poison belt. Hi. You should try to throw up on me. Serpent arrows. Don't look at me. Okay, so I searched here, I went there, all around there. Back this way? You guys just vibe. I'm gonna run past. Maybe there's just a few items. One option I had to turn on is settings and mark new items. Yeah. It's this tab. Mark new items and like recent items tab, so helpful. I am very surprised they didn't put it in a long time ago. Especially when you pick up stuff mid-fight, you're like, I don't remember what I just got. Where does this go? Can I fit? I fit? No, I don't fit. Yeah, this poison is oddly forgiving. For a swamp. Kind swamp. Amicala swamp. Just hear them flying everywhere. I feel like there should be loot on these places, but there's not. Give me loots. Loot. Holy smithing stones, I've got quite a few. Is there a boss here? This is a big empty space. Oh, don't be one of those trees. Oh my fucking god, it is. And it's poison. That's mean. The vertical design of LD ding so good. And I have to fight it in a poison swamp. That's great. He's back, but poison. There's nowhere for me to go that's not poison. That's so mean. The poison? Forgiving? Yeah, the poison doesn't do much damage actually. Are ass. They make you dizzy. least the area is kind of big. I never feel bad summoning my Skelly Boys after them because they're just brutal. Do like lightning? La 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 la. No. Oh, that did a lot of damage. And confirm if it hits me, it hurts. My guys are dead. No. That's going straight at me. Nope. I should probably get all my flasks. Yeah. Are you gonna explode? How nice. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. You chill over there. I wonder what does he give me a golden seed? Can you get more flasks? Maybe 15 now? Just heads back to the sewer. Small private altar. This place is cool. I wonder what's at the top. Whose house is this? Is it my house? Is it Mikola's house? Skadoosh tree? I think it was the other way. Oh, maybe. Oh, you mean maybe one of those items? Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get rid of this. That doesn't do shit. Can I use any fire? I'm gonna trade out this one. Silly restores. Oh no, I want that. Then I'm going to do this. Skadoosh tree. We love the skadoosh tree. Someone put that in Google Translate to see how it says to say that.
Skadush.
Skadoosh tree, maybe? Skad. I think I already came over here. Yeah. I do think these things are the worst enemies. I like the design of the Erdtree avatars. I do not like these tree things. They're just a pain in the ass. And they're always in really small areas. Quite rude. I get up here. No. I think this thing's following me. No. Leave my skellies alone. See if fire does anything to it. It should, because it's a freaking tree, but it actually did decent damage. feel like they don't even know where they're going sometimes. There we go. Yeah. It's like in the thing. Ow. Yeah, they just like lose their minds. Why is my skeleton boy blinking? Does he live? Did he die? Oh, he's alive. Hey, he's there. I feel like these guys are probably a lot easier if you're ranged, but if it gets to you, then you're like, oh shit. Will this one-shot me? I lived. Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, that definitely doesn't do a lot of damage for him. Poison. You don't say. It's crazy. Gonna explode. Oh no, he's not. Damn. I did it. God, I hate you. Immunizing horn charm. Is that poison? Poison negation. Is this why is this so many suspicious walls? Easy. I hate those things. And there's so many. I thought it was gonna give me a skadoosh tree. I don't think there's anything else down here, so I could probably just teleport back up. Yeah, let's do. So I'm looking for a second floor door. I'm pretty sure I saw a locked door, but where? No, I saw it. That's the way in. Maybe I'll just run through. Ooh, I think I know where it is. I think it was up there. Excuse me. I could have just rested here. Yeah, now I have 12 flasks. I think that's probably a bit better. Let's see what this is. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by horn scent vastly raises immunity, resistance to poison and rot. Horns are sublime artifacts to horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are the chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangle horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. Yeah, so the Omen are like the primal, the OGs. Okay. primitive Erdtree. Was it here? Yeah. Are you good? Can you not breathe on me like that? Hi.
Who art thou?
Who art thou?
By the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons.
Oh, it's like one of the finger
me,
ladies.
does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all.
I'm not Mesmer.
Have we not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of thy sins, thou shalt have thy recompense.
The sacred beast
shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou
I'm not a villain, I just want to say hi.
Enact thy sordid work, else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of...
I'm not the bad guy.
Be gone, these lands were... Be gone, these lands
Maybe if I talk to her enough, she'll give up.
Be gone, these lands...
Okay. Ooh, that's like the lion head boss. Ooh, is that what she's talking about? Is there no loot in here? Forget? Lady, where's my loot? She's telling me to kill her. I feel like I shouldn't kill her. Maybe get something later if I let her live. This takes me back out here. Okay. Lord lady. That's kind of a shitty storeroom. It didn't have anything in it. Grandam. Grandam. Which was the highest point one? Technically this one, because I can go back and up. Maybe. Yeah, that poison was actually pretty forgiving, thankfully. That would have been a rough fight. Okay. Keys used. Back up we go. I have a feeling that boss is that lion thing. Like lion dancer-esque. More scorpions. Very hard to see them, actually. Where's my lightning? One sec. That's fun. Doesn't do a lot of damage to other things, but those little guys it does. Okay. Ooh. Bone bow. This one's tanky. Different than the normal one. Ooh. Can you fit out here? It cannot. want the little one to come out. This one looks confused. I was gonna drop something different, but it's not. Well, it looks like I'm gonna end up there. Okie dokie. Smallest Australian spider. It's like a mix between a spider and a scorpion. Because they're not dangerous enough on their own. That's the same as the other birds, but it's kind of got a little glow to it. Didn't fly at me. Can you come over? Oh, you're not gonna talk to me. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. What? Okay. Wait, I'm all the way back here? Ugh. Loot. Let me have the loot and you can live. Another way to go, oh boy. Easy enough to just pile them all together. Bye-bye! It's like, damn, if only I could fly. I don't trust them. Okay, this place is new. Kill them all. I'm trying. I didn't think that was sound of flying. Just fun to have an AoE spell. I feel like dual wielding twin glaives would be kind of nasty. Hi! Ooh, I got another one of these. Ooh, now I'm upstairs. Okay. Holy shit! We're buffed. Hi! You flew! I thought they were just gonna vibe. Ooh, where's this take me? Wait, does this take me I hope it doesn't take me to the poison thing. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Right here. Wait, where are my things? Oh, there you go. Nice. All according to plan. Back. Oh, that's, yeah. If people don't like spiders, those things would not spark joy. Or scorpions. Or both. Hi. Oh, it's one of these ladies. They're cool. They do flips. I want your chalk room. I do wonder, because this deals with Omen, and that one follower said they were a follower of Moog, but now they're a follower of Mikola. I do wonder if Moog and... Like, Moog did what Moog wanted to by capturing Mikola, but I wonder if they worked together? Or if he let him? Mikola's too smart. Ooh, we're going up to a boss for sure. Look at these.
I didn't check the other way, so
I want to check the other way. Maz, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? Are you playing Elden Ring as well? Ooh, I can summon Freya. Freya's sick. The other path leads to the same place. Oh, really? Okay. And happy Friday. What was the other way I didn't go? I guess just up along. Oh, yeah. I didn't go along the rooftops. So I might have missed an item or two over there, but... I feel like I want to summon her just to see her dialogue, but... I don't want her to be OP and then just, like, destroy the boss. We've made some progress. We're going. How's your playthrough going? I'm now over here. This is probably the boss arena. It's a big boss arena.
I'm a bit further, but enjoying it a lot.
Ooh, that's good. It's so pretty. I just started today. I'm like 4.5 hours in. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Ooh, our first cutscene. This is the lion boss. Looks sick.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers.
Hydration check.
And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
I've seen so many people say this looks like the dog from Full Metal Alchemist, and now I can't unsee it. Looks like its own version of it.
Dance and kavod, cleanse all and thou wilt. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower.
Very, Morgoth.
Trumpets fire.
Hi. Yeah, it's like Edward. It's got 2 layers of teeth. It's got human teeth and then lion teeth. I don't like that. Fine beast, the dance of lion. So creepy. Damn, the music going hard. Okay, what's that? Kind of just letting it do its thing. Like, what do you do? Oh, you keep going. I do 146 damage. Oh no! I do no damage. The face takes a bit more damage, okay. Okay, the body takes like 0 damage. Is the music really loud? It's really loud. It reminds me of those worm things. This is why we fought so many of them. So creepy, but cool. I don't know what you're breathing. Try to turn it down a little bit. There we go. Hopefully that's a little better. Does it fear lightning? Oh, jeez. Okay, so I do more damage to its feet. Face. That one. Turn down a little bit. There we go. I can mostly be hurting. I just want to kind of see her fight. Where is she? Child screaming outside. I just want to see what you do. You're so cool. Do you say anything? She's a badass lady. Maybe she insults it or says lore. Because sometimes the NPCs when you say Jesus. The music. I just want my souls. I don't think I had any. Oh yes, I do. I should use those. I don't think she's gonna say anything. Does she do any damage to it? It just wants me. Damn, she didn't say anything. Lame. She does less damage than me, so. A boss like that, I definitely think is actually harder with a summon because its patterns are pretty predictable for the most part, but if you have somebody you've summoned, then you don't know if it's gonna go for you or them. The music is so loud. I gotta turn my speakers down. Where am I? Oh, it ate me. Nice. See ya. He ate me. Yeah, he does a lot of spins. So if you have a summon, unless it's a ranged summon, then he's just gonna go after them and then like 360 turn and then go after you and you're like, huh? I don't need my souls, right? Haha. Can I like hit his legs? Where am I? It's actually that, but a lion. So yeah, if you had like a dot build, I don't think you're really gonna get any of those off. This thing is fast. That's definitely the grab. See ya. He didn't die. That just looks like a beast incantation. Which makes sense. Oh. 1, 2, 3, spin. It's so cool, but creepy at the same time. I want to see what it looks like underneath. Is it multiple people? Like a lion dancer? Or is it a bunch of people like human centipede together to look like a lion dancer? What am I looking for? Maybe I should actually use my blessings. The spin is so good. See if these help at all. Rough. My hands are really sweaty. It's a solid 28 degrees. It's probably like 40 degrees in my room. It's one thing I'm very excited about moving is having centralized AC and not being in a room that's like 50 windows. Our houses aren't made for the heat. Did I get my stuff last time? Not living. True. Then you can't play the Elden Ring DLC. I was able to heal. I feel like I'm kind of getting frame drops. Maybe my shitty old Elgato can't keep up with the DLC. Ooh, fire did decent damage, actually. Stay in the same area. Yeah, same area, just smaller house, hopefully centralized AC. What does it look like under? Stand up. It's got weird legs. I'll be more like central to the town, so it won't take me like 15 minutes to get into town, which will be nice. That's the goal, at least. Summon the boys. His ultimate kryptonite. Get him, boys! Oh, they're so dead. Yeah, he's just gonna AoE them. Feed on. Nice. Rip the boys! Can't do that to them. It was a good run. Was it? Okay, this boss may be a bit rough if you're ranged, because he doesn't really let you get distance between him and you. He's like, no. Was there a fireball? Yeah. I can have you go close and pew pew from afar. True. Can confirm this boss is roughest range. Hello, Maggie! What? Are you enjoying the DLC too? Other than this guy? Yeah, there's always certain bosses I'm like, oh, this would be easier as range. This guy, I don't think so, unless you have, like... I don't even know. I don't think you can stagger him, really. I'm definitely having a hard time finding an opening. he does like he does like 2 spirals, a spin, and then another spin with the dust. I don't even know what to call it. Dusty. Hands are too moist. Okay, my runes are gone. And there's spin, and then another spin. They must be dizzy in there. That actually got me. See ya. Boom. It is a cool boss, though. I like the design, and the music's fun. Took a break last night to do some exploring because I couldn't make much progress on the boss. I feel like this is definitely one of the main bosses of the... Probably the main boss of the first area because it's like a huge... That's the whole field, I assume? That's the thing about Elden Ring, too. It kind of like... You'll hit a boss and be like, I don't know if I got this. You might eventually be able to do it, but it's way more worth it to explore. Like, does it stagger easily because it's so flexible? Does it have shitty poise? It's kind of in the air. Did drop frames there. My old Elgato can't keep up. Felt that one. Can I jump over this? Hell yeah. Wispy Elgato. Okay, so you can jump over those spinny ones. That's good to know. We're learning. It can go so well, and then you just go back in and you're like, oh, I'm dead. Do I think I'll stream more of this over the weekend? Probably. I might... I'm trying to think. Maybe Sunday? Maybe Sunday night? I could get in, get some hits in, but Yeah, even if you're lucky enough to get away, he has that attack for range, so it's like, ugh. He's quite an unforgiving boss, I would say. I hit him like a wet noodle. His moveset kind of reminds me of Malika. The jumpiness of it. My camera's like, what? This boss is insane, I know. It's cool. Come to CLC! I freaking sat at this boss for over 5 hours yesterday, kept trying to summon, but he'd solo it and should have just believed in myself. You got this! Thank you, Grim. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I summoned my skeletons as I do, and they just both got AoE'd right away and died. They did their best. Eventually you'll learn his patterns so well. He's just very, like, if you're under him, you can't see shit. I think I get that. Timing a bit better now. I don't know if it's my Elgato or my PS5 dropping frame. I don't know if you guys see it on stream, but... that's me. Haven't noticed? Okay. That's good. And it's not just his head that does damage, it's his body too, so. When's it my turn to hit you? I guess that would be your time to ranged attack him if you have any range. that mean you don't have another phase? That's nice. Is he a 1 HP bar? But he doesn't have another health bar, it seems. If he does that. But that's brutal. Oh, you know what talisman would be good against that? The one that this one. What was it called? This one. I'm gonna run that. Jump to the first little phase, so that's something, right? Okay, that's neat to do that close to me. I can't see shit. Get me out of here.
That hit me.
Yeah, because this talisman, whatever you last get hit with, it increases your resistance to that specific thing, so. Might be worth a shot. And you just get it in this area, so it's like, sus. Yeah, they definitely give you a way to explore and make it easier by getting more of the skadoosh trees. He has the Elden Ring wind-up attacks. One, I think if you follow him, under him, you should be okay, but good luck when you can't see shit. Nice. Same moveset, but just with lightning instead. Oh yeah. You thought, oh, he's using dragon lightning. Sick. Frost. Fireball. I'm gonna summon the boys so I can see a bit of what he does. Hit him with a singular fireball. pretty. Now what are you doing? Are you back to your OG? Oh, now he's the wind? So bestial, fire, lightning, and wind? Pretty sick. That's fair. I got to see his elements of surprise, haha. Music going ham though. So stuck. I'm so fine. Where am I? My eyes! Okay. So he's just gonna keep going between them? Is this your first boss for the DLC? I fought the Ghost Flame Dragon. Killed the Ghost Flame Dragon thing in the swamp. That one had a named health bar. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. He's just using all the elements, you know, it's fine. I feel like that's fair. I wish I could stagger this bitch, but, you know. Doesn't seem like I can. I did it! I staggered him! Oh, that did a decent chunk, actually. Okay. It can happen. I think just wait out the lightning. Oh, Jesus. I thought he was throwing a lightning. That. If he keeps going in between them. Yeah, as a melee, I say, no. No. I'll just lay down. Hoarfrost stomp. He's got the Hoarfrost. Ooh. So you can stagger him. So that big ass hammer, I wonder if that would work. If you get, because you can only really get 1 or 2 hits on him before you hit the piece out. Haven't seen that one? He's kind of like randomly in a swamp. He's just vibing. He wasn't very hard, so I wouldn't say main boss or anything. We're getting there. We're learning. Ow. I love being inside the wall. Nowhere else I'd rather be. Now when you kind of have to get lucky that you're not where his head ends, because he does his little earthquake bullshit.
His long ass body.
I feel like if he didn't have a long body, if he was like a normal size enemy, he would be a lot easier to dodge. Oops. I didn't mean to shit. Get rid of that for now. And that. The two things he doesn't have. Let's see. So he swaps in between pretty fast, actually. Vastly boosts non-physical damage. Immunity is just poison and rot, which he doesn't use. Focus. I could try the Pearl Drake instead of the other one, because he's not staying on an element long enough for it to matter. How did I miss him all there? Oh. It's literally like those worm things, and I hate it. Already 5 o'clock? What? That's insane. Wow, my alerts say the temperature's gonna drop. I don't believe you. That's mean. I just want to see if it did damage. Try a bit more on this boss, probably. I'm not gonna marathon the DLC by any means, but 5 hours is a long stream. For me, at least. I'll probably stream again sometime this weekend. Maybe attempt this guy again, maybe explore. Too much to explore. Yeah, that looks like if you stay close to him, you're fine, but then I think because he hit the wall, he just shot it straight down instead. Kind of unkind. Can I try my lightning bolt on you, please? Damage is very small. Are you guys doing the same? What's going on? Same amount of damage as me, or way more? Because I'm doing like, I am on New Game Plus, so it probably makes him tankier. 24-hour Elden Ring streak. That would be insane. I feel like at that point, you're just not getting better at the bosses. You're just wearing yourself out, you know? Hello, Frost. I don't know how I managed to stagger him that one time, but that was pretty sweet. I'm starting New Game Plus on the one I took to DLC, so I did quite good damage, but if I tried to help others, I can tell they were New Game in Plus, because I did way less. Probably died like 30 times. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die more. I was considering starting a new character, because I'm on New Game Plus because I actually only have one achievement left. Haha. Look at this. Look at this. I have one hidden trophy, which is an ending. Achieve the Elden Lord, which is the base ending of the game. That's why I'm on New Game Plus Plus. So I was gonna do it and get my achievement, but then I'd be on New Game Plus Plus, but yeah, here we are. I'll just do it after the DLC, then I have my achievements. I couldn't really do it until I finished the DLC, because I would just be shooting myself in the foot. Nope. Nothing does damage. Yay! I feel like that spear we got from the bullhead guy would be kind of good because it's got long range. Actually, he didn't use fire. I used my main base game character, not my max New Game Plus 7 one. Yeah. But I'm like, do I want to beat the game again? Because I'm already doing another playthrough with Chromacy, so this is already my 4th playthrough. Well, just kill me. Always when you're trying to die and you're just kind of rolling around that you don't die. Huh? Wonder if you're weak to fire, you little bitch. The only thing that's not on fire in this game. I'm just rolling aimlessly and he's like, oh, yeah, hit me. Kill me. Do it. I can't use fire grease on this weapon, which kind of sucks. Are there any flame summons? Maybe I got fire? I just want to test it out. They have fire. They probably are going to do 2 damage because they're not leveled. You have my fire. I wonder if you could set him on fire? That'd be kind of cool. Black flame may be strong against him? Slowly getting his patterns down. I'm getting there. When he goes up on the terrain. I don't really know what to do with that yet. You bitch. Yeah, definitely just wait out the lightning phase, because, kinda mean. That is a fast-ass lightning bolt. What's going on? What are you doing? Oh god, he's floating. He's still going! Hated the frost and wind. Do you have a ranged build? I feel like lightning's just brutal for me because like I get one swing and then half the time I might not make it out because he's just exploding. No. No, a slasher, but for some reason he kept AoEing on you. Like, no. Are you using any of the new weapons? That's a quick one. That was very quick. Usually you have a little bit of a leeway when he does that. Where the fuck am I? AoE Frost actually the only thing that got you killed. I do wonder, actually, I meant to look it up. Like the scaling of New Game Plus, what it actually does. Bosses, a 5 times increase for earlier enemies, and bosses the 2 times increase. New Game Plus 2, which I'm on, which is a 1 times multiplier. Interesting. I don't know how true that is. I wonder if she actually does anything. Let's see. I had to wait for her to summon. She joined. 8 stars for Dawn's weapons. HP on pants. Ooh. Yeah, can this thing bleed? Oh, she actually got in. Do you do anything? Or are you just gonna die? I have a feeling you're just gonna die. Holy shit, where am I? Ah! I'm inside of it! Ah. What the shit? Ah! This boss is janky as shit by those stairs. What the heck? I don't think she does anything. She takes longer to run in there than she does damage. Is the end game boss. Oh wait. Did you just dodge that? Really? You couldn't let me have that. Just one. Yeah. 600 damage, let's go! Does something. Counts, right? I didn't mean to jump. Can I use lightning on? Oh, I'm not gonna try. Yeah, all my openings are now electrical. Ah! Amber making me dizzy, honestly. Spinny boy. I didn't even really see what his wind phase did, to be honest. But he threw friggin' bullshit at me. What do I do with this? Does it go back to normal eventually? Or am I stuck in his fucking avatar phases? The last airbender. Oh, that's nice. We like that. That, Warfrost. How do you do that? Ooh, is it like 4 guys under there so they all have their own element that they're good with? That'd be kind of cool. Nice tornadoes. Let's go. No, not the lightning. That's rude. I mean, like slow motion. Just walk back. Can I outrun this? Mama! Yeah, I don't think the frames can keep up on PS5. Which is crazy. Sometimes it kind of shits. Hit him in the face. Can I get a fireball in there? Just ha! Oh, that didn't go far at all. Oh, juice! Juiceless! Yeah, when he does that, I'm like, am I in slow motion or are my frames just shitting? Where am I? I'm so dizzy. Spinny. Got him to half health. Let's go. Spinny boy. Ouch. Ah. Ugh. Spin to win. I think we're done, but. Half health, let's go! I'm a lightning pro. Final boss DLC in Wolong? Yeah. Wolong had so many elements. Everything had elements. I was like, what the f— my eyes. My hands. My old sweaty hands. Hey! I don't fear you anymore. No fear. I can't run that, okay. I think jumping this is the best way, and then get in, and then... Very hard to see where his head is, but I think his head always returns to where you are, it seems.
Survived a long time that first time.
Pretty much have to get past the first phase, maybe with like 10 flasks. It's definitely an endurance fight, I would say. But also just knowing his moveset, the base moveset. Love me some endurance fights. Can you inflict him with bleed? Does anybody know? Very difficult, probably, but just good luck hitting him enough. I believe you can. Oh shit. Whoa! Navi Blood, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. One, two, dodge. Jump! Wow. I always find the coolest thing about these games is once you get comfortable with like the main, I don't know where I am, the main part of the boss, it seems 10 times slower than it did the first few times. Like when you look at it the first time, you're like, I have no idea what you're doing. You're spinning. I don't know where I am. Sometimes I still don't know where I am, but like because your brain knows, you just slow it down in your head. No, my twin blade doesn't have bleed. There's just some bosses that's like, you're not gonna hit him. Oh boy, what are you doing up there? What am I supposed to do with this? You're floating. I've used way too many blasts, but practice. Lightning, bullshit. Woo! I want to be by the stairs. Oh, he can bleed. Spicy. There is a twin blade that has bleed, but I don't think it scales off faith at all. I can take a peek. I know I'm late to that question. No, it's okay. Eleanor's. It brings my damage down quite a bit, though. Yeah, because it's off Dex. Bloodhound. That's off Dex, I believe? More than strength? Oh, it's strength too. Maybe. I could give him a little tickle with it. I can jump too. Maybe I can dodge with my jump. Hello, Malice. Happy Friday. It's a little faster, I think. Ooh, it did more damage. We're both spinning now. Oh, jeez. I think it does more damage. A little bit. And it's a little faster. I am sitting here just like profusely sweating. Send help. I can't have my AC on because it's freaking loud. Yeah, and it has bleed, so there's a chance. Look at how cute this emote is. I love it. It's so cute. Yeah, 670. Oh, what? Does it... He stays there, so if you go near him, he picks you up, even if you dodge the initial lunge. What shit are you? Rude. I'm a sweaty gamer. Come here. I feel like doing this fight for a long time would make you very cross-eyed. You like, where the shit am I? Yeah, motion sickness is like, hello. Can you get over to the corner, please? Thank you. Not doing the move we want. Yes. Ooh, bleed. Nice. Phased him, but did bleed. Might be just worth it to use this weapon instead because of that. At least if I go in for the risky hits, then I get something for the hit. Can you stop? You just spammed that like 3 times in a row. Shit. which one's, I think the lightning one's the hardest one for me to deal with. That's just me, and I think you have to overrun this. You can stay inside. That would be so nice. Motion sickness, like, ugh. Okay, I probably should go cool down. Leave my bedroom. It's so hot. My hands are so sweaty for this. But we made some good progress. I'll definitely stream either tomorrow or Sunday. And then I think it's a long weekend the next weekend too, so that'd be sweet. Please don't have heat stroke on stream. Maybe. Possibly. I wish I had a thermometer in my room. Probably like 35 degrees, no joke. Exit right there. 134 hours. That's it? That's it? So, yeah, good progress. The DLC is so cool so far. The boss is sick, but holy motion sickness. I do wonder if people actually get motion sickness if you could do that boss. Because it's like, if you're locked on, I don't think you could not lock onto them. That would be way too hard. Like, but yeah, I'll definitely put these VODs up on YouTube in case anybody's playing the DLC themselves. But I will see you all sometime this weekend. Have a good weekend and happy Friday. Bye-bye.